Mic test, mic test, mic test. Alright. Hello everyone. Happy 4th of July. I'm back with another stream of PoE2. Just got off work not too long ago. We got off pretty early today. But hoping the goal today is going to be a long stream. Hoping, because it's 4th of July. So I was like, hey, I want to stay up and play some PoE2 tonight, so got myself an energy drink. Let's see how well this goes, but yeah, it's gonna be chill. Just farming, whatever, all that good stuff. Just having a good time as usual. So, anyways, let's go ahead and just hop to the game.
I have a buyer.
Oh, already bought.
Have an order?
Yes. Alright, what shall we focus on today? God, I just realized I have so many waste stones. I'm gonna use them. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna save these. I think for later. I'm gonna just go to negative 72 experience game. That's just hilarious. Why? Why GGG? Why is that a thing? I don't know why. There's like a fancy penalty, but just why? Makes no sense to me. What the hell? Boss already? Okay. Right when I spawn in as a boss. It's crazy. It's not the main boss, but you know. Like, where did this thing come from?
Who's next?
Bro, what is this game? This is a Path of Exile 2, Mikey. And how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you, bro. down here. Yeah. Boost.
All in a day's work. What is it? All in a day's work. Simple enough.
Haha! Amanamu's tip? I don't think I've ever gotten this before. My first one. Cool.
You're done! You don't have enough mana.
How much is this? Hmm. Pretty cool.
Your greed will be your undoing.
So, today's finally the day. Hey, old friend.
Make a wish! A challenger! I'll never seize your soul! Okay. I'ma see. You are worthy.
I think I've gotten on this already.
Make a wish!
Embers of hate!
Who's next?
like there's a divine shrine right there. How am I gonna get past this? Okay.
Make a wish!
Well, that's nice. No.
One down.
Another one. What build is this? Uh-huh. One sec. My build. Welcome. Yeah. Expensive.
Your greed will be your undoing. My mates thirst for blood.
I don't have a set number, but yeah. No set number, but it's expensive. Oh, you're jumbling grenade? Okay. I'm tactician. You could do it with the mirror too, yeah. Yeah, that's mercenary. This is not gemling, this is a tactician, yeah. This is yeah. Tactician.
Bye-bye! easy.
Can't open link. Try refreshing the page. Huh? Hey Chad, welcome back. How you doing?
Another notch on me helmet.
Bruh. How would you say that, E-Chat? Weirdo. That's not appropriate, bro. Yeah, it's not appropriate, bro. Try this link, Lewis. This might... Oh, wrong link. Try this link. Yeah. Yeah, that link should maybe work. That one doesn't work.
Reload.
I have no choice, C-Chat. I'm always looking at the chat and I see that, you know? It's kind of like, wow. Got a little hive in here. Oh yes. I know what that means.
Well, that's one down.
Oh, red light! Yay! First one of the day.
So, today's finally the day. Hey, old friend.
Yeah, I got a PoE Ninja. You could try that too. Let me see. There. Hope you can see the link. Hope you can see that. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll do it after this. I'm almost done here.
Like a wish!
Maybe TikTok don't accept it. Here. You could check out my YouTube channel, then all the links are on there. That'll be easier. Oh, yeah. Give me a sec here. Yeah, I'm gonna just give you my YouTube channel. All the links over the build or whatever, it's all over there. So that'll be just easier. There you go. Just go to there, you'll find it. You'll find all the build links. Because TikTok doesn't let me post certain ones, I don't know why. Yeah, I followed a build guide and surprisingly sucked. What build guide did you follow? Thank you, Lewis, for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna, after this, I'll do all the gear and stuff.
Like a wish!
That's one down.
Okay, that should be good then. Python the Python. Oh, here we go again. Yeah, I didn't follow a build guide, Lewis. This is my own effort, and then it just ended up being like such a good build. So I've been playing it for a long time. So this build is my own build. Had inspiration from other builds, but everything on the build is pretty much my own work.
After the spirit.
Anyone have spare divs? Need 4? Yeah. I guess so. Yeah, they've been going down in price lately. It used to be like 200, now it's going down in price.
Come check out what came in for you. What's new?
Never mind, you probably got 4 divines from somebody. I was gonna give him like 4 divines, but it's all good.
Time is of the essence. Choose what you eat. As expected. Time is of the essence.
Oh yeah, let me give this guy some divines, and then I'm gonna go show you guys the build here. Oh, he's from where's he from? Where's the stash at? I'll give him 5, why not? Get a simulacrum too. We'll do a simulacrum here. Okay. Go here.
He did his best to defend Clairfowl. One old fool against all the things.
Like a wish! Ugly excuse for a wolf.
Another notch on the helmet.
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she won't give until she your mind spent. He was strung up by cultists that he started. Songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them. The heart was broken before it was done.
Sorry about that. My internet crashed. Or my OBS crashed on my other computer. Just give me a sec here. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, somebody asked me, who do you think is the best combo for this? I usually pick the bosses. I've been going bosses, but I would assume more packs is better for, like, you know, more chances, you know, so I'd go with more packs, but bosses are also fun too, you know. Just packs are a little easier, but without, like, amping the difficulty too much, but yeah.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He could be protected himself.
Simple enough.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels to nothing.
Please, from here.
Hey, shoot red reflections. Thank you. Awesome. Nice. Thank you, Dream, for liking live. Shout out to my neighbor. Hello. Hello, hello. Neko Moli Tai. Oh, okay. Okay. Can do. Ooh. Do this fun. What do you call your build? I just call it the battle-hardened, tri-elemental battle-hardened tactician. Strong build. That's like I'm not good with names, honestly. But it's probably gonna be the no crit, tri-elemental battle-hardened tactician. Because I don't have crit on the build at all. And it's, still one-shotting bosses, so put no crit on the name too. I don't know yet, but yeah, that's what I went for. He's just good when surrounded and stuff, you know? Yeah, he can like stand a lot of hits like nothing. And that's all thanks to the banners, man. Standing in them, he could survive really well. Lots of elemental resist, some good chaos resist, lots of damage, accuracy. Banners are super strong. Ooh, hello. We got a speed shrine here. Yeah, I don't like grenades personally. I love bolts, but I'm not a big fan of grenades. I got a dead end here. By the way, that was no crit. If you don't believe me, here's your proof. There's your proof. Can't do critical hits with this keystone. Look at the hive colony going over here.
Bye-bye!
Ah, yeah. I don't see a lot of tacticians builds currently, at least on Mobilytics. There's only like a few, but they're like kind of, they're good, but they're not like super over geared or whatever. They're more accessible. This build definitely is not accessible. Actually, I lied. If you're willing to ignore resistances and, you know, just go with, you know, the base items, you can probably ignore resistances on the build, but you would have to use banners a lot because all the resistances come from the banners, and you can get like 100 plus surplus resistance if you have, if you're standing in the banners. But I wouldn't recommend that, you know. And I'll show you what I mean when I show you the gear. I'm gonna show you the gear after this. There's the boss already.
Wait! They are here.
The flesh is weak.
This guy's got a shield.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Okay.
The time has come.
Yeah, I do. Give me a sec. Then it's gonna be her turn. Oh.
Great delight must become storm.
Undulating rage, the avalanche thunders!
Zest nears.
Zest is all!
But one.
We must harness the swarm!
You're done!
The flesh smells.
We become one!
Oh! Oh! Hello! What we got here? Nice. Ashes Prowess? Hell yeah. I'm so interested in your build, yeah. I'll share with you, sure. There you go. Enjoy. I made that like last week, but I gotta make some changes on it today, but everything should still be pretty up to date and accurate. So outside of this I have to put in the build, but I'm still testing this out, so I'm not gonna put it in the build guide yet, but I would like to eventually. So yeah, other than that, it's still works good, you know. Welcome. Do I have another? Let me do another high fortress. Yeah, do it. Oh, I forgot to show my gear. Right, I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys my gear. Okay, so this is my bow currently. I've had this for a long time, but it's very elemental heavy and it's a 4-socket, so very insane amounts of elemental damage on one bow. I'm using the Coming Calamity heroic armor to maximize that elemental damage by completely ignoring elemental resist. I'm using these to enable Trinity, because in order for Trinity to work well, you gotta have basically no resistances on your enemies to mess up the Trinity. So means your elemental damage has to be like perfectly balanced. So these three alone make a really good combination. That's my alpha house, by the way. Because it increases the presence radius of this to make this work even better. And then my instill here, I got augmented flesh for 2 additional skill slots. This is my amulet. I got quality. I went with attributes because this build needs a little more attributes, so I went with that. And I got 2 unset rings here. One of them has leech. This belt I'm not even using. I'm using the abyss belt, the darkness belt. So I'm not using headhunter on the build. But the highlight of the belt is any kind of map curses don't work on me, so that's why it's 100% reduce effect. That's really good. And then I get a lot of flat armor for 1 spirit. I have 351 spirit, multiply that by 4, that's like 1004 spirit, or armor. That's really good. That's where I get all my armor, because I don't have a lot of armor to begin with, because I'm rocking a lot of uniques. So this 1 jewel gives me a crap ton of armor, just because I have the spirit for it. And my boots. So, there's that. I chose slowing potency, so I'm actually immune to like pretty much all the slows in the game. I like it close to all of them, but I'm like debuffed like 2% slow from sometimes, which doesn't even matter. It's like hardly noticeable. But yeah, I got the Olros flask with the I'm using Spirit of the Wolf Golden Passage, Freeze Charm, and that one, the Bleed Charm. Now, my other weapon set, this is where I use the banners at. Basically, you can go with double aura mag here. So I have aura skills, have 25 mag, 23 mag. So I got double aura mag here on this one scepter. And then I have this shield to increase the skill effect duration of my banners by 50% increase. So when I drop this down on my other weapon set and switch, these last for about 30 seconds, which is plenty of time. And the cool thing is, by the time you get enough glory based off of this, because you get glory per second for banners with this, right? Even if you're not on that specific weapon set, by the time you get enough glory to put another one, you have that other banner still up. So the uptime on this is actually pretty crazy. That's basically like almost all the time. So, and there's no limit on the banners you can place, so you can put like thousands and thousands of banners and get tons of buff just right here, which is really cool. So yeah, that's why I have this and this. This is just for my banner buffs, but the rest of the stats here don't matter. What matters is the aura mag, and that's it. I don't really care about the allies in your presence, whatever, because this I only use this for buffs, and then this I only use for buffs too. So never gonna worry about killing on this thing. I'm only getting it for the increased skill duration. Really nice. So yeah, so that's my equipment. So yeah, there you go. But, yeah, if I go with my skills here, I'll actually show you guys my skills too, before I forget. Okay, so obviously I got the triple heralds that come from this armor. No spirit cost, by the way, so you can just go ham on this. Explosive shot, level 30. This isn't like my boss skill, it's actually Storm Blast, which is at level 33 because of my Prism of Belief. But this thing does a lot of damage just sitting here. If I was to just put these banners down, and then I use Storm Blast, but over like 2 million DPS per second, and then you explode them. That's how I can one-shot bosses like that. That's the key, because explosive shot simply detonates it, and then as long as you time it right and don't shoot it as soon as they get aggro, you can just kill them in one shot. Because they introduced a anti-burst mechanic, so the boss has to move for like a teeny tiny bit. Otherwise, if they don't move a teeny tiny bit, all your damage that you had on that just gets like cut in half. So you have to let them move a little bit and then shoot them. So yeah, that's the important thing. And then Hailstorm Realms, I use this for maps, but you can use it for bosses, and you can actually do it like this. So I call this the 5 skill combination. I'll show you here. So if I do Hailstorm, Emergency, Hailstorm, and then this, bam, they will die pretty quick. Emergency Reload is to buff the damage on these even more. So in this case, it empowers my bolts for 32% more damage based on the amount of ammo in the skill. So if I use that, 9 of my bolts are empowered, 67 of Hailstorm is empowered, and then Explosive Shot is empowered, obviously. So really nice. And I only have to wait like it's like a 10-second duration. Oh, sorry, it's like a 8-second duration with only like a 11-second downtime, which is not bad at all, you know? Oh yeah. That's the skills in hand, but yeah, I have these on weapon set too. And yeah, so there you go. Move speed is probably the slower side, but I think you don't need any more than 50 move speed. But yeah, you don't need anything more than like 15. I think that's like a good sweet spot for me. I don't like to move too fast, so this is like a good like baseline move speed for me. But yeah, but you do get more movement speed while in the banners, so you can actually move even faster while you're in the banners too. So that's another thing as well. So if you're dodging, you're actually moving so fast. In fact, I go check my tooltip here. So right now base, what, 66, and then I add in I think Defiance banner. I will go from 66 to 132 while I'm in that circle. And the radius is pretty big. It's not small at all. So it's very easy to work with, you know? Yeah. But this pairs well with I had to have I forgot to mention Blasphemy on the build, since I can slow enemies too while they're close to me. But yeah, I'll show you. So yeah, I'm actually inflicting slow on them. It also benefits from Aura Mag as well. So any kind of Aura Mag that you had on the other weapon set, they're going to be slowed even more once you go switch to it, which is really cool. It's about like most monsters, you can do like a 90% slow on them, which is really nice. Gives you a lot of time to put the banners down and react, vice versa. So you don't have to feel worried about getting overwhelmed by tons of mobs you know? I'm sure if I get a Mage Blood, you can get more movement speed, and in fact, I'd probably recommend, if you are going to get a Mage Blood on a build, get one with, like, rarer, like, maybe 2 rarities, and then maybe, move speed and skill speed, which, that'd be the way to go, because the biggest drawback of the build, in my opinion, it does lack some rarity, but, hell, if you get, like, triple, Legacy of Gold on one Mage Blood, you just have boost up to 100% rarity on just one item, which is absolutely insane. And you'll still be getting enough armor, so that's be the only thing you'd be losing, right? And then what else here? You would lose the kind of curse reduction, but I mean, if you don't really care about that, it's fine. But curse reduction can be good if you're in like very pack heavy maps when you don't have much opportunity to move around. So yeah, it can be really good in that regard, but yeah. And the reason why the move speed may look kind of fast, I do have movement penalty on my skills, so as I'm shooting and moving, I'm actually moving faster than I would than if I was just, you know, just standing there. So I'm actually running and gunning in a sense, you know? It's pretty cool. It ends up running pretty smooth, which I really like. Alright, we got this little thing here. Go here. Go this way, huh? Okay, let's see what. Oh yeah. Yeah, see this whole area? It's like a perfect radius for the banners. Plenty of time, plenty of place to move around. And you're killing all these mobs, and just plant some more banners down. But you're always going to be buffed when you're doing something like the High Fortress. So really nice. Yeah, you don't gotta worry. And I think Aelith even gets. You can even help Aelith on these banners too. So I think she's getting buffed in a way, but at the same time, I don't think it's an actual buff. It might just be placebo. But that'd be really. Maybe you can make Aelith benefit from banner buffs too, so she can tank. That'd be really cool. But I guess she's like a different kind of NPC. But yeah.
Resistance is still.
He's getting hit. He's getting hit. I'll let her die.
I refuse to die. Dance with the flame.
Make a wish!
And all these fireballs. Thanks, buddy.
One down. Who's next?
I refuse to die. Existence is still. I won't fail.
Now I gotta escape.
I refuse to die! Done! Get out of here!
I escaped. This way. Let's go this way, maybe. Oh, where I came from. Nope, dead end. Yeah, I gotta go back the same way then. Nope. Oh yeah, I found it. Got found the way. Yep. I
Make
did.
a wish! Simple enough.
And we escaped. Oh,
No room.
bye. Good. Got another delirium coming up.
Go on. Choose what you need. Time is of the essence.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
What's the goal after completing the Atlas? Just make currency, make your gear stronger, etc. The Atlas is basically truly infinite. It never ends. So yeah, whatever your mind thinks that you need to do, just do it, you know? Want to make currency? Make currency. You want to farm breach? Farm breach. It's basically just like its own freedom thing, you know? Just, or you can like start a new build and do the campaign again. Up to you, you know? Yeah, this whatever you want to do, whatever you can think of. Whoa. What is that? A 2-stone ring? I've never seen that. What the hell is that? What the hell is that 2-stone ring? Let me find a... Hold on. I'll go check this out. I've never seen that before.
Who's next?
So, I'll go check it after this map here.
Did you not see that coming?
One down. Who's bust this thing open. It's all for my liking.
Grind your bones, dust!
Hello, Onion. Hello, 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 hello. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Yeah. What is this? Ooh. Yeah, today it's 4th of July here on the US. Independence Day. It's the US birthday, so people are shooting like fireworks right now. I've been good, man. Thanks for asking. But yeah, just chilling today. Got off work early and started to stream late, you know? I was like, yeah, let's do it. Yeah, holiday today. What is this ring? Oh! Hey! I feel like I've seen this before, no? What's this? Oh, yeah. But yeah, it's a... Oh. 40 div! Hey, what? I'm gonna sell it for
Have an
half the
order?
price. No. Just, I will be grinding for a while, though.
Seems like a good
It's
deal.
fun, Onion. This game is fun. Yeah. There you go.
Yes?
Okay. Okay, so what can I sell here? Nah, but at least probably 4 hours at the very least, you know? 126 divines, yeah. Wonderful.
I'll post it right away.
Oh god. Hell yes. Uh-huh. That's worth the money. Yeah, it's holiday, you know? Yeah. Wow, I just made 200 divines just like that. 160 something, or 186, yeah, whatever. Oh yeah. I love making money. No, 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 no. No, not later. We've been live for like... I think it's like, yeah, an hour and a half, a little more than that. Yeah. Why did I sell that for... Wait, what? Oh, there you go. Okay.
All right.
I'm an
Your
idiot.
order is registered.
Yeah, I was like, what the heck? No, 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 no. I am not. I'm a Cambodian, Zeron. And welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, Anya, what you do today? Hi, can you teach me how to buy runes? Like what you did? Like what I'm using? What do you mean? Oh, you just go to currency exchange. So you go to runes here, and then you just find whatever rune you want. There's runes, soul cores. Oh, you need the evasion. Oh, you would go to... I think it'd be the armor one here, if you, or the iron rune. You would go with this one, or if you got the perfect one. Yeah, that one. You go to perfect iron rune. Look for that on the currency exchange. And then, you know, you select it, right? Let me show you here. And then you just, usually they're in like divines, exalts, whatever. Just whatever currency hot. Maybe someone's selling it for that. Buy it, you know? Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, I think if it's perfect one, I'm sure somebody might use Exalteds. Exalted is like the common one. I'm sure you can, that's like the most popular one. So you could try Exalts. If not, you can do Chaos Orbs, anything that you have. You know? I'm gonna do... Yeah. Whatever it's in stock, just use whatever the currency, as long as it's not like super expensive, you know? Definitely don't want to get like ripped off, you know? Nah, it would be really cool if GGG would let us combine 3 of the greater ones to perfect. That'd be cool, but yeah. Alright, I guess. I think, I'm not sure, because I'm not on League, but, yeah, it's probably like, let me actually go see the price here. Otherwise, you can just farm yourself. I'm not on the own League, so I won't even know. But the ratio, they tell you the ratio, and then if you end up having the specific amount of currency for that, then you just buy it instantly, you know? If it's too high, then you could try to haggle for lower, but generally speaking, if the market determines the ratio, so the more of an item, the cheaper it is, essentially. So, that's another thing you gotta keep in mind, too. Oh, there's all this nonsense on my screen. There's so much.
One down. Who's next?
My god. Ooh. Hello. Oh, this tablet! Yay! Gotten those in a while. That's my second one. Thank you, game.
Bunch of snakes.
I don't think they're worth much nowadays, but hey, I mean, nice guarantee a map overrun with the One Abyss tablet. That's really good. Excuse me. Yeah, pretty cool. Frame, yep. Good.
Suffer and live.
All right. Yeah. Onion, so what'd you do today? Did you do anything today?
Make a wish. Another notch on the armor.
Boss time. Oh, yeah. Here, it's me. I worked a bit and then slept, and yeah, worked a bit and slept, and then now I'm here streaming. Yeah. Yeah, Citadel, let's do it. I haven't done a Citadel in a minute. You know me, Onion. I tend to stay home a lot, but cool thing is I just got paid today, so paycheck make things happy. Happy. Yeah, I just got paid today, so for 4th of July. Really happy. I got bills to pay, but I do want to gift out some more memberships today, hopefully, for 4th of July. You know, I'd like to, yeah. Or I don't know, spend on some diamonds on TikTok or something. Don't know what I want to do. I might just keep it in my saving. I don't know, put whatever left over I have. I'll make some food. I don't know. You know, Onion, sometimes I hate being popular sometimes. Even though I'm like, I always said this too. More people, more problems. Yeah, out in Ruston. There's a fireworks show, I think starting at like 12 or something, but people are staying out late to just see the fireworks here in the US, yeah. I don't know, it's just... The thing is, too, like, Onion, sometimes I feel like I'm simply being used, and they just want something just so they don't want to do the homework for it. And so I just feel like they're just taking it and just being like, oh, thank you. You know, like, just, I don't know, I just feel kind of disappointed about that sometimes, you know? Like, I make a good build and people like it, and now I feel like someone's gonna, you know, try to steal and be like, yeah, I made this, you know, like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just overboring it, but then again, this is just a game. So everybody's intellect is different, you know, like some people can't. You know, I was talking to a Striker the other day. I was saying, like, you know, I think it's always like, I was saying it as a joke, right? I was just saying Asians make the best builds. Like every good build, every like super unique build is from an Asian for some reason. I don't know, kind of weird. It's obviously, it was just a joke, but I think it was kind of funny.
You won't stand in my way.
Yeah, I would think so, yeah. I agree. Sometimes I'm just overthinking it. I don't know, I just think it's kind of weird sometimes, you know. I'm a brand new guy in the PoE2 space, and I just feel like, you know, I mean, I'm not that big, but, you know, like, sometimes I feel like, and I guess another thing too, like, people get big because of drama. I feel like, you know, being a good guy, I feel like it's just gonna take a while if I don't. You know, I'm tempted to just, you know, I don't want to, like, start drama. I'm too, like, good of a person to do that, you know? Like, it just feels like, not even just in PoE2, just, like, in life in general. If you start drama, you get big. It's just kind of how it is, I guess, you know? Just a little sad, you know? Like, people are willing to use others for their own benefit just to get big, and I guess it's just kind of sad, I guess. I don't know. Holy moly, look at all this stuff on my screen. Yeah, and I don't like it, dude, you know? Like, you know, with the boom of AI, there's always been, like, some sort of, like, I guess, misinformation, for the lack of a better term. People thinking all of the AI is true, or it's, like, real, whatever. But whatever, like for example, yeah, I got some potent liquids. I made like 400 divines just now, today, Striker. So I got some simulacrum liquids, whatever. So I traded those in, and then I got an Omen of Light today. So yeah. Oh, let me show you the bow, Striker. I gotta show it to you before I forget. Yeah, let me show you the bow I have. It's on my other character, but let me show you, okay? Yeah, I forgot to show it to you on Discord, but it's a very crazy bow. Yeah, I know, little onion. Okay, I'll show you after this fight. I mean, I did it just for the lulz, and I ended up winning. I don't want to do it on this bow, though, because this bow is, I do like this bow more than the other one, because I have one for grenades and one for bolts, so... Oh, yeah. At least... Yeah, if I have to give you one of my Omen of Corruptions, I'm gonna charge you for that if you want to get one. Maybe I'll sell it to you at a discount. One Omen of Corruption so you could try it, at least here on standard. You know? Obvious, you know. Not yet. Cause yeah, I still have like 15 of them. Yeah. I know they're worth a lot of money though, so I might actually use them for... try to sell them, but you use a lock, yeah. You know, I'm not gonna lie, Striker. I've been trying this out for a good amount of time. I'm actually surprised I'm still being able to one-shot bosses with this. So I'm like super surprised this is actually working really well. I'm actually think I'm just gonna keep it, even though I can't crit. It's been working well for me, so I might keep it. Especially because I lose all the accuracy from the Timeless Jewel in the first place, so I actually think I like it. Alright, anyway. Time to one-shot this stupid dude.
You cannot
Or hopefully.
take the power that we desire.
You can bloody well try.
Easy prey.
Oh yeah, the delirium thing. so I can one-shot him. Anyway. Oh, Simulacrum, baby. Yes. Oh yeah, let me show you the bow swagger. Let me go and show it to you. Oh, whittling! Yes! That's like another 100 divines right there. Woo yeah! It's a whittling. Hell yeah! It's got omen of whittling. Alright, let me go show you the bow real quick, K-Striker. It's on my other character here. I'm been working on it a little bit, but yeah, I'll show you. Right here. This is the other bow. Oh, sorry. This one. See, look. 4 socket, double corrupt, 6% attack speed. That is insane. I could technically use this one, be a little bit better, but I mean, I could honestly, but I put this on my other character. Might do a grenade build on this. I'm working on it, but it's not important right now. But yeah, that's the that's probably a this bow is really freaking expensive. I just twice I was like YOLO. Boom, gives me attack speed. I was like, wow, I wasn't expecting that. That's insane. But yeah, that's the other bow. I want to try it on this, but this is the only one I have, and it's a legacy item, so if I fail, it's gone forever. I don't want to try it. I'm never gonna make that craft ever again.
Time is of the essence.
You know? Yeah, I know. Now the other one I didn't care because, you know, it was grenades. And I was like, oh, I can just keep this one, you know? But I have some 2 really good bows now, you know? Pretty cool.
What's
Let's see here. Let's see whittling. Huh? Oh, 75 right now.
I'll post it
Go.
right away.
Kappa, yeah.
Have an order?
Oh, check this out, Striker. Let me teach you some. Did you know if you take this and drag it, it tells you the price like that. Look at that. Isn't that very cool? If you take the item and drag it, it'll tell you the price. You do this one for this one too.
Have an order?
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah. You just take it. Oh, it keeps opening that for some reason.
What's new?
But anyway, it works for like anything that's a currency item. So like if I put this on, it'll tell you too, like that. Same with this. You don't have to like search for it. So if you have it on Divine, you just drag it. It'll tell you, you know. Pretty cool. Yeah. I just learned that the other day. That's pretty cool. So you just literally all you do, you take like a Divine,
Hail.
right? That's all you gotta do. So let me just clear this out, right? Just, you know, take like a Divine. See? Same thing. And then just do like this. See that? And then like that. Yeah. Pretty cool.
Go on. Go.
Can I get another simulacrum? I need 300 splinters, dude. We're gonna go do the reflection here. Yeah, it's gonna be a long stream, Onion. Because it's 4th of July, you know? Why not? USA. USA. USA, USA. USA, USA, Asian. Yeah. You know, they even tell us don't shoot fireworks here, and people do it anyway. They don't care. It's Independence Day, and it's like a one time a year thing, never to happen until next year. So people are just having the time of their life right now. Nobody cares, man. I really hope I get another ruby. We'll see though.
Stay calm. This is all I know.
Well,
It's time to accept reality. What have you done?
that's crazy. Yep, I still got it. Dude, Striker. Even though I can't crit, still one shot. I gotta try this on the Pinnacle boss now. Like, I gotta see if it actually works. Oh my god. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. One shot crit. No crit at all. No crit.
Can I help?
Still one shot. Yeah, I'm gonna go try it on the, let me get an Origin Spark. How much are they right now? I'll go get one of them just for science, you know? Or actually, nah, I think we got one on the map. We don't need to buy one.
This is all we have.
But, gotta do some more of these, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but the problem is, Striker, Leech is capped, remember? It's capped to 40k. So even if you had higher percentage Leech, say if you're capped, you did like 120k damage, you're still capped to 40 Leech. So if you already have a lot of damage, that extra percent of Leech doesn't help you that much. Because they capped it, or GGG capped it, you know? And when you factor in my banners and stuff and all that, yeah, I'm gonna easily exceed 40k. Yeah. Leech isn't that important anymore. It's still nice to have, but anything more than 40k damage, it's capped to 40k. Sorry, 40k Leech, my bad. That's around like 40k damage. You do 300k damage, you're still only gonna Leech as if you were 40k. 8th of this July? July just started, chat. What are you talking about? No, it's not. It's not for me. It's actually pretty good for me, Striker.
It's time to accept reality. Stupid rat! What have you done?
Think good this time. It's not useless, Striker, at least for me, because I have Painter's Glow. So I'm actually, the thing is, Striker, let me tell you something. Let me actually go back to my hideout here. So,
Reload.
the cool thing about Olsen's Oath, it allows you to mana leech from elemental to physical. Because I'm using 3 elements, if I combine all these leech together, technically it's a 21% leech without having to invest a ton into leech. So all of these all combine into one kind of leech. Basically, you add these all together, it's like 21% leech total. Because these, it's not like one type of damage leech activates, it's all combined. Because it's saying elemental types, so it's not like one type. So all 3 of these types contribute to my leech, taking a 7% leech per total elemental damage to like 21, which is really strong, you know? But still, it's capped to 40k total damage. So just say, for example, like right now, I add these together, my total damage, not including this, that's about like 19k, right? If I take away the physical, right? So, and that is before my banners or whatever, right? So now it's at 40k damage. Now I'm hitting leech cap. Well, actually, no, sorry. It's now at 33-ish k because I'm taking away the physical. So it's like 34k. So when Trinity activates, this will go past that 40k, and it's still gonna leech as if I did like 40k elemental. So yeah, it's good if you use mind over matter, yeah. So that's how it works. Yeah. So Olsen's Oath is, it's weird because it's meant for spells, as you can see right here, but it actually works pretty well for me, you know? Which I'm actually surprised, you know? It's meant for spells, but you can use it on an attack skill if you want to. So, yeah. I do have another shard here. We're gonna go ahead and do another Wither Willow. Now, if you were just doing, like, one type of elemental leech, 9 times, because you're not converting the damage with Painter's Glove, you would hit that cap really quick. So... no. I already finished it all. I'm just doing the shards here. I like doing all of this stuff, you know? But I am gonna get another. I'm gonna try to get an Ordnance Spark so I can do Arbor Defending. See if I can still one-shot him.
Now you will see true darkness.
So, do you farm that Temple Diamond? I gotta get more beacons, and I still gotta get more, you know, the Abyss thing, or the, but yeah, I'm still farming for it, but yeah. Oh, Striker, look at this. I'm gonna show you something. I want this Mage Blood here. Let me show you. This is the one that I want. Right here. Except it's so expensive. And I might try to just reroll. Anyways, trying to find it here. This one right here. Look at that. 3 golds. Look at that. 7 mirrors, okay? 3 legacy of golds. So each legacy of gold is 45 rarity. And then each per of the same one, it's 50% increase effect. So let me just do the math here, right? So that is 150% increased effect. So Legacy of Gold, it's at 45% base, but if I multiply it by, I think 1.5. I'm sorry, it's like 45 times 0.5, 0.2.5. 40 would be 45 plus 22.5. 67 plus another 2 more, so it would be another 45. So 45 plus 45 plus 22.5. So This is standard, by the way. So, Striker. This belt right here, with 3 Legacy of Golds, you know how much rarity you get? 112% rarity in one belt. One belt. That is insane. Just from this belt alone. With 3 of these. 112% rarity, which is absolutely nuts. This one. Yeah. So, and that's the sweet spot. You know, so, Striker. If I ever got that belt. Yeah. Right. If I ever got that. I can get rid of this. No problem. I lose a bit of armor, but I put it on here. There's my rarity problem. I could actually get a crap ton of rarity if I ever got that or rolled a 3 Legacy of Golds. Yeah, it is. It's just getting that specific one with 3, whatever stat it is, that's really hard, you know. 3 Legacy of Golds is with perfect like 50 rolls. That's insane, you know. But yeah, Striker, that one belt would give me 100% rarity, and that's why I don't think having rarity on the rings would make sense. So that way I still benefit having the skill slots, and I could just replace the belt. That's all I would need to replace, Striker. And I'm sure GGG is going to add more items to the game, but that one belt would give my build a ton of rarity while still basically keeping everything intact. 150? Yeah. I know, but 100... There's diminishing returns, I've been told, past 150. But remember, you can get the rest of the rarity through maps, you know? Now, obviously, if you got a quad Legacy of Gold, oh yeah, absolutely, you can get 150 rarity. Just, that's not ideal though, but if you can get 4 Legacy of Golds with perfect 50s, that's every duplicate, 200%. That's gonna be nuts, bro. But the cool thing about this, right? Quicksilver here. I think that gives you the speed boost. That's gonna be like, since it's 150 increased, right? I think that's like 60 movement speed too on one belt, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, just kind of something I want to maybe work towards. If otherwise, it's not a big deal. But still really cool. You can get like kind of rarity on one belt. And I know you can easily boost the rarity with like ingenuity and stuff. Well, at least on standard. Reload. But yeah, I know. Yeah. But no, I'm just saying, like, as an example, if I wanted to squeeze rarity on the build without sacrificing skill slots here. 'Cause that's the problem. The thing is, you can't use a touch ring on this, so yeah, you can't do that either. So I'm forced to use 2 unset rings. And that's because I have a lot of skills in the build, right? Oh no, it's just kind of whatever, you know? Like, I would have to probably Legacy Temporalis. Is that the 4% cooldown one? Oh boy. Is it right? See? What the fuck? What? Oh no! Oh shoot, man! God damn! What? Oh my god! I think this is like past -4, right? That's the legacy one, right? Dude, that is insane. I mean, no one's gonna. Wow, and this is 18 hours ago. Very recent. I don't know, and then I guess this guy has a few, but I don't know. That's Legacy Temporalis right here. Because the current one is only up to 2, right? Not 4, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. God damn, though, that's insane. Any twice corrupted ones here? No. Yeah, so, cheapest one right now, past 4. Actually, let's go find out here. Let's find out here. Let's go no more than 4. Let's max -4, okay? Okay, we'll do that. So, the base one... Oh, yeah, 8 mirrors. And this is just uncorrupted. For a legacy one. Yeah, that's actually not... But wow, okay. Yeah, so... Yeah, my bow is also legacy to, version SO4. This bow is also legacy, and look at this. 4 slot. The reason it's legacy because of +6 here. Now you can only get +3. Not a huge difference, but if you get like +5 to projectiles, that's the closest thing you can get. But since I have heralds, those heralds go crazy too. But yeah, this is the only legacy, and I've had this since 0.3. So this bow has never failed me. Has never failed me since 0.3. It's such a good craft, man. I love this thing. Absolutely love this thing, man. It's just a bow like this, given the meta, because this is an off-meta build. Chances of me getting this again, never gonna happen. Honestly, it's just never gonna happen. Yeah, this is standard, Dana. But yeah, it's just never gonna happen. Nobody's gonna make this kind of craft because nowadays, when I see bows on the market, at least crossbows, it's either high fizz, get nothing else. No, like, I guess, you know, but never gonna get this ever again. So I'm just keeping it. I was tempted to twice corrupted, but this, I was just like, I don't got the balls to do that. So I did it on my other bow, my siege crossbow, which I'll show you here. Just show you here. I put it on my witch hunter. I might do some grenade build on it, but look at this. Twice corrupted. Yeah, I know, right? Twice corrupted legacy item. It game with 6% increased attack speed. This thing is nutty. Absolutely crazy crossbow. I mean, I honestly could just use this one instead of the other one if I didn't care about the additional bolt, but I do like this one. Just, you know, it has a little more attack speed, but really I lose out. But I mean, I could honestly get away with this and use this if I wanted to. But yeah. Yeah, But yeah, it's just some crazy stuff, you know? These boots are also legacy too, just because of the 100. Because now you can only roll 60, so with these boots versus the current ones you can get now, with these slowing potency of debuffs, right? If I have 60% plus another 28% from this, right? And then I have another 5% from this. That's a 94% slow reduction, while also getting reduced movement penalty using skills while moving. So I can actually run and gun, as well as not be affected by any sort of slows, which is really cool. From these two as well, like slowing potency, or sorry, movement speed penalty. I'm really sad they really limited these nodes, so you can only get them from like here, and then all the way up here, which makes no sense. But yeah, and then the biggest prize is this thing here. This is like the biggest prize of the build. Timeless Jewel. Why is this good, you might ask? Well, check this out. 40 project, or sorry, it's got 40 elemental damage, another 40 here, another 40 here, another 40 here, another 40 here, and another 40 here. This thing is absolutely, oh, that's assuming that's basically like 240% increased damage. Obviously, projectile and elemental are different in terms of conversion or whatever, but the idea is minimum I'm getting a 200% increased from just these. Like, I don't have to spec so much and go out here to path, nothing like that. I got this like weeks ago. I just rerolled my current one and I was like, wow, I got a really good one. So I was like super happy. Someone on League did get the same one, so someone that also wanted to, you know, copy the build or whatever, someone on League did get the same one. I'm not sure if it's medbed. It might be like an ES version or a strength version, I don't know. But he apparently got the same one, so he was able to kind of make the build. Because I think getting this for most people is really, really hard. This thing is, if you think about it, you know, it's a roll of 100 to 8,000. That's like, what is the rules here? I'm trying to think here. 7,900-ish, and then multiplied by 3, right? So if you wanted to get the same exact one, let's just say that, and you wanted to get the same one, let's say divided it by 1 divided by 23,700, or sorry, 23, yeah, 1 over 23,700. Oh my god, my thing can't even read it. It's to the, what the? Hold on, let me just do this here. 1 divided by 7,900. Yeah. Times 3. Is that like, okay, my thing can't read it for some reason. What is 1 over 23,700? Basically, to get this same exact one, not like regardless if it's medved, if you like the same with like specifically medved, you're looking at a non-existent, like less than 1% chance, like almost non-existent, unless you get like super lucky. If you're trying to reroll this, you know, because you know there's a set of combinations for 1. Then you multiply it by 3, and you get that same one. It's just 1 out of that many. Yeah, it's like less than 0% chance. Or sorry, it's like less than 1% chance. So you get it. Because it's such a huge like range to reroll. So it's just kind of crazy, you know. Anyway, we're going back to maps. Yeah. Higher chance to hit mage rush from Aura Chance? I don't think so, man. I think they really gimped Aura Chance. It seems I've been watching other streamers re-rolling heavy belts for like Headhunter. They haven't been so lucky. So I think they really like, I think the chance is based on a unique basis. So rare uniques, they have way less chance than you might think versus like more common uniques. So I think they really gimped the chance, man. It's like, yeah, it's not like, doesn't seem to be equal at all. But yet people are getting headhunters like crazy. But I guess because Mage Blood is still new too, but I'm not even sure though, but I guess if less people are rolling for it here on standard, the higher your chances maybe. I'm not sure. But I doubt that's the case. So yeah. Dude, I'll be honest, I don't even think Headhunter I tried it on my build, but every time I try using it on my build, I don't know, I just don't see the appeal. Maybe it's just me, maybe I'm just using it wrong, I don't know, but maybe it just doesn't work for my build. Yeah, it's just, I don't see the huge appeal, or maybe just I'm just weird, I don't know. Because maybe maybe if I use a headhunter, I'd be like, I feel like most of the buffs that you get on headhunter are just kind of, you don't really need, just kind of like, why? Just because I want more buffs, you know? That's just my opinion. If I would totally 100% would prefer Mage Blood over headhunter any day. 100%, you know? And it's probably just because of my build too, because I'm rocking Trinity and Painter's Glove, and anything like Headhunter would just disturb my elemental balance, and it would actually be doing less damage than I can set up more. But that's another thing too, I guess. I don't know, maybe I don't see the huge appeal. Like, people have been telling me, oh, you needed to run 200 deli maps or whatever, and I'm like, I'm doing just fine, I think. I don't see the appeal. I don't know. Maybe I'm just an anomaly, I don't know. Like, and plus those, the mods, it just forces you to play in a way that sometimes you'll just make like the dumbest mistakes and then just die. Because you know, you're like, yeah, I got all these buffs, I'm immortal, I'm never gonna die. Then you end up dying when you're having all these buffs. It's like, I don't know, it just makes it look stupid, I guess. It's kind of a weird item for me, but it does have its uses, I guess, but I guess, it doesn't seem to help my build, it actually hurts it. Yeah. Now, the reason why I'm using this belt is because, one, I'm using, I get full immunity to any curses. Not immunity, just unaffected. So anything on, like, Sekimas, like, Enfeeble, don't gotta worry about that. Map curses, don't gotta worry about that. Especially since I'm not moving quite fast. And you never know when you get hit by a curse, and sometimes it can potentially mean you'll just die. So, that's another thing too. That's why I kind of like this belt more. And you just get charges per second. So I use a lot of flash charges because I'm constantly running Olroths, at least the legacy one. Because the new one is kind of, I guess I have to put Runic Ward in the build to make it work, but I'm gonna wait for that to come for now. But yeah, we don't have the Runic Ward system here on standard, and I'm not really interested in it at the moment. So, but at least this version is now legacy. So, yeah. But basically, how it works, right, is let me just show you here. Get away. So the new Olroths, or not the newest one, but the second newest one, basically it lasts for 20 seconds to guard, and I have one flash charge per second, right? So by the time that guard expires, I am already I can already use another charge. So basically I can infinitely use Olroths. Do you use Rakiatas or Garcans on your build? No, and I actually can't because of, let me just show you here. So, the reason why I can't, because of this armor. This armor, I mean, it still work with Rakiatas, but the problem is the inverse of 0 resist is still 0, so there's no point. And I also find this armor to be better too than just having a Rocky Oz on one skill, because I do use multiple skills on the build. So basically all my other skills would get a lot with more damage without being locked to a lineage gem. So yeah, I guess that's like the one big pro with Common Calamity. But the problem is it just doesn't have a lot of armor to begin with. So, but yeah. But yeah, I'm using Coming Calamity on the build with Painter's Glove. It's a really nice combination. Thank you, Jax, for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate it. The Void. Gotcha. So I did make a build guide for this build, and the cool thing is I have a legacy version and I have a league version of the build, right? And they're pretty much the same outside of changes to like one stat and like 3 passive points. So people that want to check out the build on league, they can, but yeah, it's just like slightly different, but not by much. So that's the good thing. And there's like, you know, the bow. Obviously, this +6 is not going to be on League. You could just replace the +6 to a +5 projectile, which is just fine. And then you lose like a little bit of attack speed, but not really that much, you know? Hardly any different. But the reason why I don't play like League lately is because I've been really happy I got this guy to level 100, and I just don't want to do it again because I don't want to spend so much time getting to level 100 again, because, you know, it's just... I mean, I don't have to, but I just really love this character, you know? I know, weird, right? But, I just love this character so much. Striker knows on Twitch, but, yeah, I just love this character so much. I've been using this one character for the past 3 leagues. I haven't even like gone to new leagues. I've been just kind of planning ahead of time, maybe saving up the divines. But yeah, this is such a... I love this build now. I know it's weird to be... I know PoE's about experimentation and making new builds, but you know, I'm the kind of guy. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Simple. And I'm not the kind of guy to quit on a build. So just because something got nerfed doesn't mean I quit on it. I just work around it, fix it. Maybe it'll be better, you know? So if they change something, I can just adapt and just figure it out. It's not even a big deal. It's not even hard to figure out because, one, it's just, you know, I didn't follow a build guide and be like, oh, it's dead now, because every passive point that I've taken into consideration, I've like, you know, it's just easy to fix, you know?
Quickly, go.
But yeah, it's just a little bit of fine tuning, but not like, oh, it's completely dead kind of thing. Yeah, I just love this build. I just love, you know, you make something on your own, you just, you know, just be happy with it, just enjoy it. Now, when 1.0 comes out, assuming we're gonna get a wipe to a new standard, absolutely I'll be making a new character. But I'll be still playing on my early access one from time to time. So when 1.0 comes out, I'll still be like, I'll be making a new one for sure, just so I can get on board with everyone else playing on, you know, the new standard, if that makes sense.
What's this? Another plaything?
But yeah, looking forward to 1.0 end of the year. I think there's going to be a lot more people playing, so hell, I think, you know, when the game goes free to play, the current standard, obviously it's going to not be as many people, but there's going to be a lot more people playing on probably standard as the game is going to go free to play because it's more accessible now. I know PoE2 is meant to be played like you said and all for most people, but some people, like, you know, the thing is, man, I've already started over 3 times to make a build like this build because simply on the initial release I had this dream. I was like, hey, I want to make a build like this, stack tons of spirit gems on it, and I love crossbows. I was like, oh, yeah, okay, that was like my goal for a while. Eventually I got to that goal in like 3 leagues, but yeah, now I'm just kind of like, I just want to have fun now. So it took like 3 leagues of new item releases to finally get like the foundation going. And just, yeah. Is that a lot of modular? Holy crap. Let's see this. Oh yeah. That is a crap ton of mobs over there. But yeah, that's the story behind my build. Of why I'm still playing it and still enjoying it, you know? Yeah, it's just, I worked so hard on it, bro. And I just haven't. Sorry about that, guys. My game just, my OBS crashed on my other computer. But we're back. It didn't take too long. Just give me a sec here, okay? Yeah, just give me a sec. That's my second OBS crash today. It's kind of weird. I don't know why I did that again. Sec. Yeah. Usually I'd just crashed like 1 time, but it crashed like twice today. So, I don't know. Anyway, we're back to it.
Reloading!
Back in. Alright, let's do it.
Your flesh!
He didn't move much. Good one shot him. Moved a little bit, but not much. Alright, Citadel? Nice. Looks like we're near a Jade Isles here. We'll move Citadel down there. We'll go down there.
What is it? This is all we have.
Doing your bloody job. Reloading!
Nothing like the scent of gunpowder in the morning.
Oh, it's on the other side, huh? Oh, bang. I gotta go the other side. Okay. Go that side first.
What is it? This is all we have.
All in a day's work.
Ah, still there, Onion. I see you. Lurking, lurking, lurking. I still see you lurking. Ooh, speed trying. Beautiful. Yes. Oop, 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 oop. I know, right? Onion, I love the speed boost shrine. Makes you like go super crazy. Ooh, dark domain. Makes you go like super crazy, super fast. Just bum, 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 bum. Annihilate everything, bro. Super fast. It's like a 1 minute buff or something, and you just go super crazy, you know? I love it. Speed shrine is the best shrine. Oh yeah. I guess you know the reason too, Onion? Like, the reason why I don't get bored with this build much too, and how I can... It says I'm aiming everything. It's not like, oh, I'm just spamming one button easy mode. Every bullet I shoot, every grenade, whatever, it's all like strategic, you know? Like, it's not like I'm just aimlessly shooting grenades for no reason. Like, it's all like part of the gameplay, you know? Just like shooting games, you know? RPGs, stuff like that, and use like a lot of skills. Too bad, sucker. I got a Coolamax invitation. Nice. But yeah, it's just... You're aiming every shot, you know? It's not like... You're not like just spamming one button over and over. I guess that's why it's just not boring, you know?
Bye-bye!
Yeah, it's just... That's what makes this character so fun too. It's not overpowered. It's not like, you know, like whatever. It's not a what. It works so good, you know. Like every shot you place, every bolt you use, it all matters. You know, it's part of the combo. You know, it's really cool. Almost like I'm playing like those like 1/3 person top-down shooters. That, you know, you're like on top and then you switch all these bullets for like certain types, you know? Like a gunslinger, you know? Something like that, at least. I mean, he's not using guns, but he plays like a gunslinger in a way, you know? Just using all these like different skills and stuff. like switching on the fly. Very cool, you know? It just feels like you're... I guess, the right term for it, at least for my build. I'm a battle mage. Because I got different elemental skills for different situations. And I'm using a crossbow. Which is really dope. And wow, he is, why is he? I don't know. But yeah, it's just like a battle mage in a sense, you know? I have all the elements. I have one of, like, you know, it's just really cool. This feels like I'm playing like a really visceral shooter.
Make a wish!
Reading their moves, and that's why I'm so focused. And I hate to say it, you know, that's why I get so overly focused on that, because, you know, I'm like reading their moves, you know? Like, oh, this guy comes here. I'm gonna shoot thing here, other than blow it up. Just like that. I'm like reading their moves, you know? I'm reading their moves, predicting their attacks. That's what makes this build so fun. Like figuring out where I should aim at, stuff like that, you know? Taking my time, you know? It's just fun, you know? Some tactically moving on the battlefield, just kind of like, you know, dodging and shooting kind of thing, you know? It's just so fun, you know? I mean, hence the name. This class is called Tactician. You gotta be strategic, you know? It's called Tactician for a reason. You got positioning is everything on this ascendancy. Like, yeah, it's just every positioning is everything. Oh yeah, for sure. You gotta fight enemies at a distance, stuff like that, you know? Like this, bam. Ooh. Yeah. It's called Tactician. You gotta positioning on the battlefield, everything like that. That's why this game is so fun. That's why it's my favorite character, bro. Because it's one of the few characters that actually takes a lot of skill. You know? And not a lot of people play Tactician because crossbow skill, people say crossbow skills are really clunky. But, you know, if you can master it, it's so good, you know? Tactician has a very high skill ceiling. And GGG wants you to play this game. Play crossbows as if you had like a skill ceiling, because you gotta think of it this way too. So in past leagues, right? They were like, oh, we're gonna nerf this lineage gem that gives you 100% to just get your bolts back. Oh yeah, no problem. They realize, people using this gem, it's promoting like a one-button playstyle. Didn't want that, so that's why they nerfed it. Even though it got nerfed, it didn't affect me that much because I'm already using like multiple skills anyway, you know? So basically the devs want you to play the crossbows as if you were actually using multiple skills, not just one. I think that was the idea of why they nerfed Arjune's Medal, and that's why it's just not popular anymore right now, because, yeah. Most players, if it's not 100% chance, they won't take it. So, any kind of big nerf like that, oh, dead, you know?
There's no turning back now.
Just like crit, you know? Like, people investing in, like, crit builds. You know, you're slowly increasing chance, but you're just increasing chance and not, like, actual damage. And that's why builds like mine, that even though I don't have crit, I'm still able to one-shot bosses. You know? Like, it's just because my base damage is already really, really high, you know? That, who cares if I don't crit, you know? You know, like, I know, and I just see a lot of, like, streamers, actually a lot of people pushing for, like, oh, crit is everything, you'll get the most damage from crit, and just, it's just kind of crazy. I'm just like, that's not true, man. Like, crit does have its place in PoE2, but you can definitely make a build that doesn't revolve around crit. It might seem that way, but it's just, you know, it will definitely take some more thinking and, you know, more thought process on, you know, when you're making the build, you know, because I've seen some of those crit builds out there, they rock around like 50% crit chance, and then they get lucky. It's just, I won't do a crit build unless it's like 90% crit. I will never do a crit build if it's like 50% chance. It has to be at least maybe like 70% or 80%, you know? That's my take on crit, you know? Like, I like consistency, and I like feeling like I'm actually getting more damage each time, you know? Not just getting more chance. Like, yeah. That's just my take on crit, you know? And I also think maybe some people might not understand the foundation of crit. That crit, building around crit, sometimes it can, you're like putting so many points onto one stat that you're forgetting like other stats, like maybe immunity to something, or, you know, like you're just kind of neglecting other stats in favor of all that crit damage, which is just like, I don't think it's worth it, you know? That's just my opinion. Adds more chances, but not actual, like, doesn't increase your base damage, but adds more chances. Yeah, crit is just, I think crit is overrated. I know. I just, after making this build and learning a lot, I've come to realize crit is just really, like, overrated, you know? You know, Onion, it's just, you know, crit is so common in PoE2, right? So if people see a build that they can one-shot without any crit, it's just kind of like, they're like, how the hell did he do that? I thought crit was the meta, and then they just feel like they've been proven wrong, you know? saying that's true 100% of the time, but every time I read on like my comments and stuff that, you know, this one video I posted, I one-shotted this boss without crit. They're like, how? Well, they just want to learn, I guess. I don't know. It's just funny, you know? And, you know, I don't like to make videos for the sake of, like, baiting people and saying, this is bad. You know, like, whenever I make something, it's, like, 100% to the truth. You know, it's not like, crit is the best thing in the world or whatever. No, I don't clickbait like that, no. I'm always, like, truthful in whatever I, like, post when it comes to, like, my videos, you know? No clickbait, in other words, you know? That's the easiest way to put it. I don't like the clickbait. I've always been an honest person, and I like to remain an honest person, you know? Honesty is the best kind of answer, you know? Oh my god, look at this. Ooh, that is so good. Just mowed through all of them just like that. Look at that, that was dope. You see that, Onion? Crit damage bonus on bow, good. If you have a lot of crit to back it up, yeah. I have a guildmate, striker that plays on standard. He's got around like 50% crit. He's got a lot of critical hit bonus. I think his crit is like 2,162%, which is absolutely crazy. And I think he's got a crit damage bow. But he does like 20 million DPS, Striker, apparently. Yeah. Striker, you should come join our guild. Maybe I'll send you an invite, but a lot of people in this guild are playing on standard. You'll feel right at home, you know? A lot of good standard players in this guild. No? Maybe I should invite you. That's how, that's kind of why I'm still playing on standard too, because I have a really nice guild that's very supportive. They play League and then they just come back to standard. They're like, yeah, I don't like it. I'll send it to you later. But, yeah. A bunch of all standard players, man. European, Asian, there's a mix of everything, you know? Mix of every kind of player. I'm like, you know what's funny, Striker? I'm like the only tactician level 100 in that guild. Everyone else is like, playing a bow build, and they're like level, like, there's only like one level 100, like Deadeye in the guild. So, yeah. But, when I joined the guild initially, it's basically, they liked my build, they were like, hey, you won't, a lot of the builds, there's like a really good blood mage in that build. There's just, basically, they only invite people with some like really OP builds, or builds that are like unique, like, you know, so, I think your build is like pretty unique and stuff like that, so it's pretty cool. There are a lot of good folk, you know? There's some good folk. Like, one of my friends got a voices in the guild, and sadly it's a two-sock, and I'm like, oh, what a shame. So there's a citadel up here, and then there's a... Yeah, we can actually go up can go head up here then. And I think one of these is... Yeah, we're gonna go head up there. But no, some really good players. Yeah, I'll talk to my my GM and I'll see if I can get you invited. Yeah, he says to say you want to join, so I'll definitely send you up an invite. You know. But yeah, they're like me. They play League, but most of their play time is on standard. So yeah, we do like bossing together and stuff, and like everybody's just kind of all at the home, you know. And, you know, there was this guy. He was like worried, like, "Oh, I'm so worried. You're playing in standard. You feel so isolated." I'm like when you're playing with any of people, and I'm like, bro, I'm in a guild on standard that everybody's super supportive, and we're all like good friends, you know. What do you mean I'm like alone or something? Obviously people don't know that, but you know, obviously it's the internet, you know, they don't know everything that you do, so you know, like, it's whatever. But yeah. No, standard's great, and I've said this before, Striker. Standard is great because you can every single farming, every single content in the game, it's all viable in standard. You can farm any kind of content and make lots of money, lots of divines so easily. You know, you're not worried about the meta. Like some of the top streamers like inflating that content, whatever. It's super chill, you know. You get to farm, you get to farm any content on standard and still make some divines, you know. And honestly, too, if your build's really good, that you don't need any of the new mechanics that on League, just keep playing it, you know. You can wait. I don't need the runic ward system yet on the build, you know? Like, it's cool, but I mean, my build's still rocking really good, you know? Like I told somebody, like, it hasn't been nerfed, and it's lasted for 3 leagues, you know? I just built this thing so well, you know, and I'm really happy about it. You know, Striker, I was thinking of a combo here with Mirage Archer. You know what I'm curious about? I want to see what happens if I use Emergency Reload and then use Mirage Archer. I wonder if their bolts get stronger. I heard it works with Mirage Archer, but you have to use it and then roll to use it. But I'm gonna just give that a try. But I think you can use Emergency Reload with Mirage Archer. I'm not sure, but I think it'd be really cool. There's like some sort of synergy with it, I'm not sure, but the thing with Mirage Archer is they don't have ammo, technically speaking. They use their own kind of ammo, so I don't even know if it works or not. So, and any skills on Mirage Archer will get a 10 damage penalty too. But I think it could be good for something like maybe Hailstorm rounds. Just imagine like a ton of like ice arrows raining, and he just shoots them all for you in like an area. That'd be really cool. But that's time for another day, you know? I'm not too worried about it yet. Right now, the only reason I don't want to use Mirage Archer is because I'd rather use the skills myself than have the Mirage do it. Yeah, I know it's more chill, but I like using all my skills, and I don't like to like automate things too much, you know? That's why I have so many skills on, like, that's why I like press so many buttons, Striker. I'm just so used to it, you know? And I don't mind, too, and I do it so well, you know? Like, I set up my controls, like, basically, like, perfectly to just kind of press all the buttons that I need to without feeling like I'm having a hard time pressing those buttons in the first place, you know? Like, it just works so well. But yeah, yeah. You got the iframe again? Come on. There you go. Yeah. So do you run like double galvanic striker? So like use it and then the Mirage does too? Dude, hell, I was even thinking I think the Mirage Archer could use totems too. So just imagine he put down totems for you and then you use grenades, and that's really cool, like a bolt and grenade kind of build. I feel like it'd be a little crazy, but maybe it could work, I guess. I don't know, but I'll have to try it on my other character or something. I think they can use totems, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, I think so. Thank you, Nate, for the follow. I appreciate it. About that, a little late about that. Oh, Striker. Another thing too, when I'm thinking about the expedition, right? Whatever. The cool thing about Tactician, and I think some people seem to overlook it. So if you do enough damage on Tactician, if you have like so much damage on the build, right? You can actually like stun lock bosses to like do like 3 pins. Like you can actually stun lock them. And I'll show you here with this boss here. I think it's down here, yeah? Okay, so the banner's down here. I'm gonna do this. See, now he's pinned, right? Now I pinned him again. See, I just basically stun locked him again. See that? I just did it again. Boom. I stunned him 3 times in a row. He could not move. 3 times in a row because of pin. So, because I was doing pin, I froze him, and then I pinned him again, and then I pinned him again. He couldn't even move. And that boss too, because he has this little like invincibility thing, when you pin him, it just counts down the timer and wait till it expires, and then you can actually kill him. Because that boss, you have to wait a bit to kill him, you know? Because you can't just one-shot him right away. So pin kind of like prolongs that. And another thing too, Striker. Since I have Blasphemy on the build too, right? So essentially that makes your pin last like, instead of like 4 seconds to like, or sorry, like 2 seconds, it's more like 3.5 seconds. So he's frozen for longer because of Blasphemy, because if you didn't know, Blasphemy makes stuff like Ignite, Chill, Shock, it makes it last longer. It's not like, so it actually slows down the timer a little bit, which is pretty cool. Makes it last longer. And not only that, it slows enemies down as well. So if you want to put them banners down, you can literally freeze them and then put it down. Never gotta worry about getting hit. Yeah. Like, look at this. So I'm gonna go up to an enemy. See, look how slow they're moving. No worries. See, I'm dodging okay. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. See that? Yeah, I'm just slowing them down, buying some time. Finally bought Hit Hunter for the first time today. Unreal. Hey, congrats, Wyatt. And welcome to the stream, by the way. How you doing? Hey, yeah, look at this. See, I'm just slowing them. Look at that. So I can like move around. See this? That's like a 89% slow. Just doing that. So that's another part of not only my damages or my defenses are really good, Striker, but I'm also, because I'm slowing them down, it's unlikely they will hit me. And that's how I can move around so quickly without worrying about getting hit most of the time, you know?
You're done.
You know, so it's pretty cool.
Need more mana.
And it's all thanks to Aura Mag, you know, like how the banners have the Aura Mag. Well, because I'm using Blasphemy, you also get the Aura Mag bonus with that too, which is pretty cool. So it just ended up being like a really good pick. Look at that. It just slowed, man. So that's why in like Simulacrum, when there's like a small area and you don't have much room to dodge, the Blasphemy with Temporal Chains really comes into clutch, you know? Ah, thank you, Wyatt. Appreciate it. And now Striker 2. If I manage to get myself, if I get this, whoa, hey, this is new. They just added this in? I never seen this. This is new. Anyway, sorry. If I manage to get Mind Over Matter and this one here, Whispers of Doom, I can put 2 curses on Blasphemy, which means I can slow enemies down as well as reduce their damage, as well as, since my defenses with the banners are really good, I'm never gonna get killed. Like, as long as I don't make a foolish mistake. They're slowed and they do less damage, and if they can't hit me, it doesn't matter. You know? So just imagine, you know, Whispers of Doom and that. Oh my god. I could put another Spirit Gem, or I could put Enfeeble with Temporal Chains and just have a good time. Oh boy, yeah. Be really cool. He'd be really surviving really well. He's already surviving really well with the banners. And then on top of Sarah's Heart, he's got some really solid defenses, you know? Telling you, Striker, banners OP, you know? Banners OP. People need to use banners more. They're really good. Banners OP. Actually, they're not even like that OP, but what you put in Blasphemy, look right here. Temporal Chains, Heightened Curse, Slow Potency, and then more Air of Effect. But this increases the magnitude, so it makes Blasphemy strong. Look at this. Weapon set 2 with my weapon, 55% slow. On the other weapon, 89% slow. Yeah. That way, I don't have to worry about enemies rushing at me just to plant banners down, which is really awesome, you know? Like I mentioned before. I'm gonna zoo again, see? No problem. See how slow they attack? They can't do anything, bro. What are you gonna do, huh? Yeah, what are you gonna do? Yeah, what are you gonna do? Nothing. Oh yeah? Hey, hello, Mike T. How you doing? Oh, welcome to the stream. What you put on the first one? Temporal chains. Yeah. Because you have to put a curse in there for it to work. You cannot use this without a curse. So this is the curse, and then this is the supports for that curse. Yeah. What did you discover, Mike T? I'd like to hear it.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not. Behold, the beginning of tomorrow.
Oh, you bought it? Oh, congrats, Mike T. Yeah, yeah. There's a small button there if you want. Yeah, I don't use it that much, but it's called the volume dial. But yeah, you can fine tune it there. I just keep it like at a certain level, and then I let the computer do the rest. You know? Yeah. So you bought the same mic, right? Oh, you found an alternative. Oh, okay. It came with the boom arm and stuff as well. Oh, I'm gonna have to go look that up. Okay, okay. That sounds like an off-brand, but maybe near. I'm gonna go look at it. You know, for sure. I'm gonna go look it up later today. Sounds like off-brand, but you know, because I generally go for name brand, but obviously in different countries they have different things. But yeah. Sennheiser is a like a pretty reputable company. It's not like a name. It's a name brand. How to get temporal chains? Just use a skill gem striker and pick a curse. That's it. You get just like how you get any other skill, uncut skill gem striker. And you just find it in the curses, and you'll find it. Yeah. Thank you, Mike T, for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Look how fast I'm freaking shooting. God, he almost shooting like a machine gun. No, this is a mercenary. Parker, look how fast I'm shooting this. Look at this. This is crazy. Look. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Obviously, this is with the speed shrine. And that's shooting 3 projectiles at a time. It's that's absolutely crazy. Oh my god, that's so cool. I love speed shrine. If I got a headhunter with speed shrine, or sorry, if I got a mage blade with increased skill speed, this guy can literally shoot like an explosive machine gun. Like super fast. You know, he's already shooting super fast, but yeah. He's basically shooting like a burst rifle of explosive shot. Yeah, pretty dope.
Reloading.
Oh, this one. So this is a skill gem. You get it on the skill gem striker. Right here, and then these support gems are over here. So you have to put a skill in blasphemy for it to work. See how it stops working? Yeah, yep. This is the skill. It's a spell. So, and then you put the supports on like usual.
Yup, 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 yup.
And here's the cool part, Striker. If you look at Blasphemy, there's a tag on it. Oh no, it's curse supports, like support gems, like Kite and Curse. These are all support gems, and this is the skill. So you put the skill in there, and then you put the support gems to support that skill. That's how it works. And then the cool thing, Striker. The cool thing is this skill is an aura, just like my banners. See, aura, aura, aura. What does that mean? Anything with aura magnitude, guess what? Makes the banners or the curse stronger too. Aura, 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 etc. Over here, more aura. Pretty cool. So it just synergizes so well. It's like perfect. So yeah, I'm basically covered in like, I'm like gonna have a good offensive layer of the build, and I have a good like defensive layer on the build. It's really nice.
Such dizzying heights.
Like it's not just glass cannon at all. He has some good defense too. Yep. And then you put area effect on it to make the it bigger. What are the other two? It's right here. Magnified Area 2 and Ritualistic Curse. These give more area of effect to the Blasphemy. So it makes it bigger. So it'll affect more enemies, as you can see here. See that? Yeah.
Take a wish!
Yeah, that's super cool. Yeah, you need about, let me see the spirit cost here. If you have enough room on the slots, you can add Blasphemy. But it's about, cost me like 38 spirit. Not too bad, really. Because of I'm on Tactician. Yeah, 38 spirit, if you want to put those on.
Like waves upon the shore, you will break.
Too bad.
Your greed will be your undoing.
What build is this? It's my build. Would you like the build? I will share. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Here. I got mobilytics, yeah. Go for it. Good luck.
Another notch on the arm.
But yeah, I have it all. PO Ninja mobile. I have it on both, Striker. Put it on both. Put it on both, Striker. I have it on both. But that way you can still slow down enemies without having to switch to weapon set 1. I can't say, man. Because this is an off-meta build, so I can't really put a number on it. Pajang. Yeah, this is an off-meta build. But if I was to put a number, someone said 10 mirrors. Someone said 5 mirrors. I just, you know, I guess it just depends, you know. What was that? Just dropped. Oh, Divine. Yeah.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
All in a day's work. Pays off, most of the time.
beautiful. 130 splinters, yeah. Beautiful. Do I have enough splinters now, I hope, to do another simulacrum? Let's find out.
Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Time is of the essence.
Ooh, we need 50 more. Okay. I'd like to do another simulacrum. We gotta do this too. Wrong spot. I'm meant to go the other end game. A minute. Something awaits you in the well. Why, bro? What do you mean, why? Where can I go fight Kulamak? That's weird. That's weird. Am I doing something wrong? Oh wait, I think I know. Supposed to let me jump? Am I wrong? That's weird. Oop. I don't know why. That's weird. Unless I'm doing something wrong. Can't jump in the well. Oh wait, I think I know. Yeah, yeah. Oh, there you go. I was jumping down. Nothing, bro. What do you mean? Nah, I haven't even touched the new league, man. You know, you get by giving the finger the first option. Oh yeah. Hey, someone. Ooh, someone bought my ring. Uh-huh. What we got here? Oh, an ancient jumbo! Yeah. Wonderful. Oh, yes. Baby. We got a new belt, too. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo! Got 11 ancient jawbone. That rule doesn't apply in standard Ray. That rule doesn't apply, bro.
It's you. Hail.
Oh yeah, anyway. Let's see what this is.
Wouldn't exactly wear it to a party, but could be good.
Oh, for boots? Okay, that's nice. For boots, and it has 3 charm slots. I'm thinking about re-rolling it though, but I'm not sure. Yeah, why not? Let's re-roll it.
What do you think?
Okay. Let's re-roll it just for the fun. We just need to do 3 and 100. Yeah. Technically 2 and 100 should be fine. I'm gonna go with just 3 and 95, whatever then. Yeah, that'll be good. I'll take care of it later. I'll just put it in my storage. I'll re-roll it later.
Yes, these are our supplies.
An annulment.
What's new?
It's a little sad. Ah, yeah. Of course. We'll do like a chaos orb. Why not?
I'm sure someone will want that.
What about this one? Wow. No one has a specific one? Who doesn't? Why? Why, man?
Yes.
Oh, these prices are hilarious, bro. Whatever, you know? Where did I put the belt at? Oh yeah, that's hilarious, wow. One divine? I'm gonna go super. It is broken, yeah, I told you, man. Good. I'm gonna go 200. I ain't gonna be that crazy.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I think I'll have enough splendors to do another simulacrum soon. I told you it's so good. Blasphemy's so good, bro. I mean, it's literally perfect for this build, man. Absolutely perfect. Yeah. Oh yeah, bro. Is this on your tactician? Oh yeah, that's so good. Using banners too, Striker? Using banners, right? Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, that's so good. Oh, you only 2 banner? Yeah. Oh, nice. You getting there. 2 more weeks, 99. Nice. Technically, you're already 99 if you count that free passive point. You know? That you get from the... You know, that one place? You can get an extra passive point from the side of the Chosen. So you're technically like 99, yeah. And then I'm basically 101. Yeah.
One down. Who's next?
Asian OP, yeah. Yeah. We know how to make good builds in this game. Yeah, exactly. It's also because we're good at math. We're also good at math, so we can calculate things and come up with the craziest combinations. We're super good at math, you know?
None may leave this accursed island. Do not fade his rise.
Striker, is your tactician? Are you gonna build crit around it or no? Or you don't think you need to?
What is it?
An abyss tab and a power tab. Yeah.
Who's next?
Oh, come on, get out of my way. Yeah, out of my way. Thank you. Explosive shot build? No, Jordy. It's a multi-skill build. Not just explosive shot. How you doing, Jordy? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Thank you, Jordy, for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate it. Oh, we got a thing here. Oh, there we go. Going down. Is that a ranger that doesn't play ice shot? No, it's a mercenary. Not a ranger.
All in a day's work.
Yeah. I'm using crossbow. Funny you asked that. I'm not even playing on League, and I've been enjoying this build and this character for the past 3 leagues, and I've been still enjoying the build. Not boring at all. Fun, it takes a lot of skill too. But that's up to you if you want to go second class. Just enjoy the game how you want to enjoy, you know? Yeah. But, you know, I just... Yeah. Endgame is so fun. I have never gotten bored of Endgame, even before 05. This is it's just so fun. Thank you, Jordan Kmong, for the subscribe on YouTube. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Holy moly. How many splinters? Yeah.
Don't lose focus. Come on now, let's end this. Firing it, go! Strike! Point slips away. One less base for the rocket's flight.
Alright. I'll fight the boss now.
Yes.
I got enough splinters now. Let's find out. If I do.
He did his best to defend Clairfound. One old fool against all the dangers you brought. the moment he started building one. No escape.
Simple enough.
Those songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them. Her heart was broken before it was stabbed. Your man is gone. Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
Well, that's one down.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels to nothing.
All of it? Oh, it is. One more wave.
Your life has no substance beyond according to your belief.
You got no bloody idea what you're talking about! See you clean from here!
Two Raven Reflections. Hey. Still no voices though. We'll get one eventually. Give it time. Thank you, Smolid, for liking the live. Appreciate it. Hello, hello.
Now you will see true darkness. Stupid rat! What have you done?
Range maced, okay. What build is that? It's my build. There you go. Made it myself. You don't know what you want to play? Funny. I've been playing this same build for the past 3 leagues. The same character too. I got 2,000 hours on this one character alone. I farm a lot.
In my round, you'll make my rules. What have you done?
Oh! Chengmazu's Turbo? That's the first time I've gotten that. Oh. I don't think it's worth anything, but I'll take it. What? I think that's from Minions, I'm pretty sure. Excuse me, I had a sneeze. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Okay, so what is that actually? Let me go check here.
Can I help?
Oh, line. And where is it here?
What's new?
Oh yeah, that's hella, yeah. That ain't worth much. But I have no use for it anyway, I'll just keep it, whatever. You got a grand mirror over here too.
Another notch on the helmet.
I wonder how many beacons I got now for the 21. Yeah, that ain't much at all. I'm gonna wait until I max out though. Oh, hey. Got some purple ink gloves too. Yeah.
Another notch on the helmet.
Ooh, depths. One down.
Bye-bye!
That's gonna be you. One hell of a map.
This is all we have. As usual. Go.
Make a wish!
They can all see through you.
Try to run! Go on! Try! Killing time! Simple enough.
About 4 hours live now.
Yes.
Okay. Looking for here. I'll go see notes. Yeah.
Show me on. Make a wish!
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
Put silver already.
What is it? These are our supplies. Go.
Yes? Oh, it's you.
Speak.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
I think I'll just keep them all.
Go on.
Okay.
Go on.
Alright guys, it's probably time for me to take a little break. It's been about 5 hours in, but when I get back, we're still gonna be streaming some more, farming some more. So I'm gonna take like let's say 30-minute break, but maybe less than that, 15-30 minutes, let's see. Depends on how I feel, but yeah, I'm gonna go take a little break. I'll be back in about no more than 30 minutes, so see you guys when I get back. Enjoy the music while I'm gone.
source of awesome power, the most dangerous journey is the one that leads you deep into the human heart.
Alright guys, I think that's a long enough break. I'm gonna go get back to the grind. Let's get back to it. So I think I'm gonna do maybe another 30 minutes, maybe another hour actually. Do like another hour or two of live and then probably call it good for today, so yeah. Let's go ahead and just keep grinding here. I need to stop collecting waste stones because I have way too many. Way too many, man. Going once again. What's that? Hi Onion. Surprised you're still here, buddy. I'm surprised you're still here. What have you been doing this whole time? No mobile games, nothing like that? Crazy. I thought you'd be playing like mobile games or something.
Need a sec. I go.
Thank you, RWNG, for subscribing to me on YouTube. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My eyes are hurting. Do you ever wonder, Onion, how I can stay focused for so long? Do you ever wonder that? Like, you see me live and be like, However, I'm not getting bored of this, I guess. I don't know. You ever wonder that? Yeah. I'm telling you, man, this game sucks your soul. It sucks your soul. It just sucks you in so much. I'm also, just because it's 4th of July today, you know? It's holiday, I want to stay up. I just want to, you know, just kind of play, you know? Usually I don't stream until my day off, but like, yeah, you know? The repetition is insane, bro. Like, is it a good, I don't know if it's a good kind of repetition, I don't know.
Reloading.
And then just like my reflexes are just crazy, you know? I don't know, man. Just this game just does that to you, man. It just sucks your soul away. I mean, not suck your soul. It's just, you know, it's a good game. You know, it's a good game. That's all I have to say. Yeah, and I like making money. Making currency on the game is always fun too. Yeah. You know, I was like, while you were just kind of doing your own thing, I get people that ask me like, oh, they're like, oh, I'm so bored with my build, I'm looking for something new. You know, and I'm like, that's the problem with following a meta build. You get bored of it quick. You know? I'm not tired at all. But people following meta builds also have to get bored quick because they didn't take the time to craft something that's entirely their own. They just kind of took a shortcut kind of thing, or, you know, it's just, you know, part of playing a game is learning the game too, and if you don't take the time to learn the game, it's boring. You know, that's really important. You know. Good diamond, hello. But yeah, it's kind of when people get bored of yeah, and I showed that, and then people ask me, how do I not get bored? You know, I'm like, it's just that good. You barely ever see me die. I don't hardly make mistakes, you know, and it's good, you know. It's like a really good build, provided you can aim, you know. Because this build does require some aiming, so if your aim isn't that good, not for everybody, you know. Yeah, you just gotta aim every shot. You notice where I'm clicking here. It's just kind of like predicting, and just that's why, you know, stuff like that, you gotta be so focused, you know. Oh! Ooh. What do we got ourselves here? That's a lot of omens, wow. Holy moly. I don't have enough for all of them. Okay, cool. It's a one-hit build, and it needs some good aim too to use it well. But it's just fun, you know. It's straight up fun. Fun for me, I guess.
These are our supplies.
You know.
Go.
He did his best to defend Clairfell.
Like,
One old fool against all the dangers.
I'd say making your own build is really hard, but once you get over that hurdle and you make something like truly that defines you, it's the game. You enjoy the game differently, you know.
Another notch on the armor.
That's just how I feel about it, you know. Gonna add more bosses, I think.
You asked for more, and she wandered until she collapsed, and only dogs found her.
Exactly. You know, you got your game, I got my game. Don't worry about what I'm doing. You know, let's have fun. I think people nowadays forget to have fun, and they're just always a little like, you know.
You promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists that made he stepped your mind's spec.
Yeah, exactly. That's all I care about. Fun. Fun. And you know, another thing too, if something like the game keeps getting your attention, it just also makes you, it just is just less boring in general, you know? If the game is always catching your attention when you have to like survive and stuff, and you know, it keeps you like, keeps you in the zone too, you know? Yeah, that kind of thing.
Oh, no songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them. Her heart was broken before it was stabbed.
Yeah, it's actually not broken, but it's hella good when you factor in like core mag. Yeah, it's actually pretty damn good. And you wouldn't think it wouldn't be meant for tactician, but you know, because with aura, like that's like a spellcaster thing, you know. You know.
Because of your lies.
Because you wouldn't ever use curses, Striker would be something spellcasters use, not like attack-based characters, you know? But anything is possible if you can put your mind to it.
trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels to nothing.
No. No lag. Oh yeah, mobs attack slow too. Oh boy, that's not good. Might have made this a little too crazy. Just kidding. Yeah. That was close. So mobs get slowed. They get slowed by their movement speed and their attack speed, so they move slower and they attack slower. That way giving you easier to dodge, you know? That's why Blasphemy is really good.
Your life has no substance beyond the coins in your pocket. That now that's what could care when you die.
You got no bloody idea what you're talking about!
Desolation.
Okay, Onion. I will still be here for a bit. And that's it. Okay. No voices this time.
Not too shabby.
Do I have enough for another simulacrum? I have to check. I do not. Okay. Oh well.
This is all we have. Indeed.
I think any spellcaster, pretty sure. Alright, hell, I think even Chronomancer would use Blasphemy because their ascendancy is mostly focused around slowing. So I think Chronomancer could actually benefit from Blasphemy too. They probably like freeze enemies in place with Blasphemy and whatever they use to, you know, be crazy, you know? because that ascendancy is designed around slows, you know? This crazy. Yeah. Ooh, what do we got here? I go with attack speed. But once you have a enough attack speed, then go for crit if you would too. You could go with I think attack speed is better. But if you're building around crit, then go for crit damage, I guess. And you'll have to make up the attack speed elsewhere, I guess. I don't know.
a notch on me armor.
What's your favorite cosmetic costume? The one that I got from the porter pack. Let me just show you. Let me just show you. Give me a second. This one, the one I'm wearing is my favorite. The Champion of Theopolis. That's my favorite one so far. That's why I bought the pack and got the stuff for it. The one I'm wearing right now is my favorite. This one. The one I'm wearing. That's the Grand Champion Theopolis costume, this one. Yeah, and then, yeah, that's what the whole set. I'm wearing the whole set. That's my favorite. Uncut Skill Jam! Level 20. Yes.
Then the screaming begins.
Simple enough.
Your struggles only spreads the poison.
Nah, not a big fan of it. With that back attachment? Oh, it's this here. It's from the Ferrodin pack. It's like a $90 pack, I think. Yeah. This one? Yeah. You get it from the, I think the $90 pack here. Let me show you. From this one here. Oh no, it's a $100 pack, yeah. It's the $100 pack. You get those things. Yeah, I bought the pack. Hey, look, it's a Jade Isles over there. Look at that.
Bye-bye! You're dead!
one down. You're done! Should we sell it?
So H get a new laptop. I still have the same one that I had months ago.
No mana.
Yeah. But I think when I'm running so many monsters on the map, it will start to lag. But I think even every computer, you put so many monsters on the map, it'll start to lag pretty bad. So it's not just me; it's just the game thing, you know. Yeah, it's a game issue. Why didn't kill him too? It's a heavy belt. Yeah. It runs smooth. Jade Owls again. Yeah. Give me another Rockiatas game. Be cool if I had another Rockiatas.
Simple enough.
How's US these days? Well, when it comes to, things are just getting more and more expensive, man, I tell you. I mean, at least for, like, computer parts, but, you know, they're trying to cut down the work week to, like, 32 hours, too. So, yeah, it's kind of a little crazy right now, I guess. They're just kind of, at least for Washington, it's been fine, I guess. Yeah. Washington. State. DC is the city. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Oh wait, sorry. I'm just kidding. Oh yeah, it's just it's a state. Are you serious? Are you serious? I thought you in Singapore, man. Yo, we gotta hang out sometime. Are you in Seattle right now? Oh my god, bro, I'm gonna hang out. No way, bro. So you went to watch fireworks and stuff too? Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, man. Oh yeah? Yeah. Okay.
You sensed it too. Did I? Just when that was
Gotcha.
down.
Oh yeah? Okay. We gotta go eat some pho, Striker. We gotta go eat some pho together, you know? There's one like right across from my house, you know? We gotta go eat some pho.
Don't let up.
Yeah, right?
That fire burns bright.
Spin it. Got you.
I need skill tree. Sure, hold on. We'll go drive Vegas. I'll have to take some time off work, man. You know?
Losing it. Spirit picked its prey. Spirit.
Oh, you do? Nice. Okay.
Here we go.
And I'm Cambodian.
Simply now or never. Push on. Don't let up. Whenever. Push on. It's your best. Got to pick up the pace.
Oh no. I don't like the sound of this.
Sharp. That thing's just marked.
He's gonna get possessed by that thing.
Don't lose focus.
Oh, never mind.
There must be
He got possessed by the... Poor guy.
If this is redemption, don't let it must stick to damnation.
Let them know the might of the Karu. I am the true Nakuramakoi. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama!
You know, there's a Thai restaurant actually near my house too.
Why do you reject me? All I have done.
It'd be nice to go together, yeah?
So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine.
Remember, guys, no crit. Proof. Proof right here. No crit. Unbelievable. Yeah, I'm gonna go do the pinnacle boss now. Okay, you need the skill tree, yeah. This is my skill tree. what do you want to know about my skill tree? Yeah, I have a... So... what do you want to know? Just want me to go through all the passives, or what? Yeah. Where the fuck? Striker, you... Oh, bro, that's funny. Anyway. This is my jewel, Heart of the Well. This is Legacy. This leech thing is Legacy, but still really good. I have this on weapon set 1 to buff my banners. This for more movement penalty, and slowing debuffs get reduced. Weapon set 2, I have Coming Calamity armor. Back BLZ? What do you mean? Yeah, I have that on weapon set 2. Wellspring, that's my Megalomaniac diamond. I have Acceleration and Falcon Dive here. This is on weapon set 2, and this is on weapon set 1. Or, both weapon sets, I mean. I don't even know, Striker. And then I have Run and Gun, Spray and Pray. This is on weapon set 1 for more duration and cooldown. That's actually true, Striker. I'm not gonna deny that at all. That's actually pretty true. Yeah. But yeah, going down, this is my Timeless Jewel. Got a lot of damage here. 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, and 40. A lot of damage in this one jewel alone. Very strong. Bloodthirsty, and then I have some movement here. Like a little bit of everything, basically. My banners, all this I have on weapon set 1. Duration, Aura Mag, all that stuff to make my banner stronger. Gets Time Lost Diamond with Spirit and Max Chaos Res, because Max Chaos Res is the only thing I don't have on the build. So that's why I chose Max Chaos Res. Oh yeah? But yeah, all these Rage passives, Tempered Defenses, these are on weapon set 2. Yeah, 5 notables in here. Pretty good. Going up to here, Resolute Technique. Your accuracy is doubled. Never deal crits. Who cares? My damage is high, that's why I can rock this. Plus I lose a lot of accuracy because of my Timeless Jewel. This jewel here and this, I don't get accuracy from dexterity anymore. So I make it up with this, and it ended up being a perfect combination. So, this is really good. And then I have my Controlled Metamorphosis, Can't Be Blinded. I have Projectile Bulwark, Prism Guard, and Vengeful Fury. Craving Slaughter is my Insil. And with the Flesh Crucible, with more weapon set 1 points to Aura Mag. So, yeah,
Reload.
His build is 20 mirror. Oh, yeah. No, it's only 10. No, it's 5. You said it was 5 the other day. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, anyway, I think it's probably time for me to get going, to be honest. Because Asian OP. Dude, I should probably get going to bed, you know? Yeah. I think it'll be probably a good stopping point today. So, it's been about 6 hours live today. Asian OP. We got some farming skills too. Are you... Anyway. Yeah, I think that'll be it for me today. Alright guys, I don't want to make this too long. It's already been over 6 hours, and I would love to keep going, but I gotta work later today. So I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. So hope you guys enjoyed. Happy 4th to everybody. If you live in the US, otherwise, I will have some shorts out later, and yeah, it's time for me to get going. So probably won't be streaming for the next few days. I'm gonna just kind of chill. So I got some work to do, but yeah. With that being said, don't forget to follow me on TikTok, subscribe to me on YouTube, follow me on Twitch, all that good stuff. I will see you guys in the next one. Peace, and we'll see you next time.